Alright. We are in a place. Is the thing. Alright, everything looks pretty in order. Hello, Vero. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, I know you're doing keyboard things, but yes, hello. Yes, hello. I can say things. Alright, anyways. Let us look. How are you? Let's see what we gotta do. What do we got on the listing today? We have the terrible hyper pairs. This makes me sad right here. This does, but anyway. So hypers, 3 hypers. This is still annoying. The Basarios kind of ruined me when I tried this. Again, hypers. This one might actually be more tolerable than this. More hypers. I hate the amount of Gravios we have. Then we have Wraths, we have Elders, we have the Fatalises and Elatreon. Our selection is already painful, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't want to. I would like to K-Ice-T. I would like to clear out G4 before diving into more deviants, personally. Like, ideally, I'd like to clear out G4 before Iceborne happens, but I am not sure that I'll be able to do that. I saw you said you did Fatalis with a friend, Ice-T. Tell me about that. Also, I think I'll start with this one. With Valor Longsword. That sounds like that one or the one above that could be the most reasonable to start with. There's a tiny bit of sound delay and it's kind of annoying me. I thought I got past that earlier. I'm gonna see if I can fix no. So you can't hear it? The problem is that I can hear it because I'm using a wireless headset, and sometimes the connection isn't great, and I gotta like set it just right. Hold on. That's better. Okay. I just turned it off and on, and it reestablished a little better. Yeah, it's like normally when I start a stream, I'll repeatedly turn off and on my headset until it gets a reasonably low latency connection. Anyways, hey Psychotic also. Hey there. How long did it take you to do Fatalis? Alright, cool. Let's grab... Grab this one and give it a shot. More than 15. Okay. But that was with 2 of you, right? It's the jungle. There's no need for these things. Don't need gunpowder, bomb casings. It looks like it covers it. Cool, let's give it a shot. That's a good question, Psychotic. You didn't know you can't cut off Vitalis' tail? Yeah, that would do it. How do you feel like Dual Blades was overall? And how do you feel about Bloodwind as a hunter art also? Come back here. Okay, it's probably gonna be out here, but we're gonna check. No, it's over there. Over there. I think I can get there from here. Kind of. Gotta loop it around a bit. Okay. Yeah, Chaos Oil 3, I'm not sure if I'll be able to unlock it at all, Psychotic. That is a hunt of proportions and things. Let's just go with that. That's a big Congololo, what the heck? Is that just me or is that big? Wow, that hit me from all the way over there. I feel like that was a little bit too big. Okay, you've seen bigger. Stupid Bullfango. Wow, I'm really glad that missed me. That was kind of scary. I feel like that was a pretty good okay. What? I disagree. We're already starting with the bad hitboxes. I know that was loud, but I'm still in shock that even hit me. I thought it was going to do a fart. It really did. Area transition? Mushroom? Mushroom. No. That man, that's a hyper... Whoa! Look how much damage that did! I was not ready for that hit at all. That belly expansion was nuts. No! And there goes my red health. Oh my gosh. Well, Fangos. Okay. That's so big. Okay, that's got a tremor. I don't really fight much Congalala, you know? I feel like I don't know a lot of these moves or what they're gonna do. I missed. Lancer in the way. How do I keep missing that? I wasn't really sure if that was going to hit me or not. Ow. Dang it, the tremors. Alright. Alright. That was, Adept Longsword is good in its Gore and Chaos. Adept Longsword is just good in general. It was amazing before GU. Yeah, that Hyperfar hitbox is a little ridiculous. I keep missing the timing. They're way faster than I expect. No! I saw it coming. I didn't realize. I didn't know what to do. I saw it coming though. I'm not about to reset over that. Maybe if I cart like twice on Congalala, then yeah, I might restart because I still have 2 monsters to fight. Also, I only have health 20 instead of health 50 because Adrenaline 2, Fortify, Dragonheart. I could probably drop Dragonheart, I guess. Only Mizu is doing elemental damage here. I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, that was I need to be more aware. Like if he rears up, I need to be able to, you know, stance it and not be going for an attack. Cause those farts hurt really badly. And that's not a sentence I ever wanted to have to say in my life. I know you can counter those, and I keep missing the timing. Okay, that missed me? That's the hitbox that missed me? Hey Congas, you're too many of you. Mushroom? What an annoying creature. I really hope they do not bring Kongalala back to the world. That is one monster we can do without. Okay, at least I didn't get hit by the belly. At least that didn't happen. Okay, where are we going? Into the cave? Across, all the way across to there. Okay, other cave. No, I see. I can't stand Kongalala. I dislike most monkey-based monsters, though. Monkey and ape-based monsters are not a fan. Oh, wow, that hit me a lot closer than I thought it would. And I couldn't do anything from that one. See, I saw that one coming this time. Come on. No! That's good. So we can see that we can do the damage. We just have to, you know, do it a little better. I have health 20. That's why. If this quest fails, I may swap Dragonar out for something else. Because, yeah, as I said before, Mizu is the only... Well, technically Kongalala does have access to elements, but I really shouldn't be getting hit by the frontal breath anyways. Did I bring bombs? I did. I'm gonna bomb him, and then capture the other two, if I can. Crab? You want to do the waking? Oh my gosh. I walked into that because it's a fart. I'm really disappointed in myself for taking damage like that. Crap, go away. Crab? Okay. I mean, I could. I could also do that, that's true. Okay, so I've got half a health bar. One cart plus... He did like 40... 30 health to me? Oh, Narga. Narga next. I think they spawn in one after another after another. Yeah, the crabs are very pinchy. Where does Narga normally spawn on this map? I think in the cave, but I'm not sure. You might be able to. I might be able to. Lance honestly might be a good option. I know Lance is good for Narga. Alright, is it in here? It is. But why would you do it with Lance when you can do it with this? I need more meter. Need more meter! Oh, split second too slow. No. Almost out of meter. Okay, now I'm out of... I forgot how much reach he had. Yeah, the meter is a thing, it's true. Okay. That's cart number 2. Now Fortify is fully activated. Yep, that was cart number 2. I mean, it's not quite max power because I don't have Dragon Heart or Adrenaline 2 up yet, but we're getting there. We've got one of our conditions satisfied. 414 is still very solid. Are you liking the Spider Lance? Is that one serving you well? Good, good, good. There we go. Meter up. I mean, and then the left, but you know, but still. Yeah, the Rust Razor Lance. It's got all the sharpness, and it looks cool, and it's got good raw and everything. Like Rust Razor Lance is solid. Good. Nice. No, I didn't press the button. That sucks. I knew it was coming and I still missed the button press. Okay, I know I'm not talking, but, you know, focus. But focus. Okay, so now we just have Mizu. I've got a bit of practice on him. Also, you're so mad what didn't hit me. Also, we have 592 attack. That's so much. So much power. So much power. Oh, we can go above 600 with a Might Seed. This is why running Adrenaline 2 and Fortify and Dragonheart is my choice. Raw power. And we don't even, like, our weapon is only 330. Like, you could push us even higher. Potentially. Anyways, now we have to do a Mizu with this much health and then 1 card's worth more. Okay, I know 330 is high. I'm just saying that there are weapons with 350 and more. Okay. We didn't even need to capture that one. We just straight up destroyed him. Okay, before I go fight Mizu, I want to build meter up. And luckily, these guys have so much health. Ow, I didn't want to take damage though. Okay. Alright. Let's do this, Mizu. I know you're a big threat. I was hoping I could get that off in time. Thank you. I'll take the attack boost. Oh, it wasn't anything new though. That's unfortunate. Split second too late. Hey, Silent. I knew that was coming. That's alright. We can still do this. We can still do this, I believe. And if I don't, I'll do it again. Now that I know what to watch out for with Kongolala. Yeah, the health level would have been sad. I kind of just got dunked on though. I should have saved my juncture for that. Oh well. Oh well. How you doing, Silent? Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I was a little scared there, understandably. Think of these doubles. headshots, nice. I saw that coming. It was a double hit. There's a double hit again. You know, you found my weakness. Here we go. Got it that time. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Nope, bad. No, I knew it was going to run past me. Alright, cool. I agree, Iced Tea. But, you know. That was a little scary. That's very scary. Somehow I'm alive! Oh my gosh. Let me out! No, I missed it. Got him. Potentially, I still got a capture. I love this. Pog question mark is totally correct, yes. Pog question mark. My heart is pounding. Ooh boy. boy. Can we do this? I don't think it sleeps up there, does it? I thought it slept down up north. I'm still gonna give it a little time because it doesn't look like. Is it moving? I can't tell. We're gonna get a shock trap ready. Okay, no, it's not. Got it. Got it. Woo, we did it. Jungle Funk. First try. And this is what I was running. Hoof! Hey there, fish. Now that was a hunt. What a way to start. Evade distance 5, gloves off, 4, 2 slot? That could potentially be useful for some things. 28 minutes too, not bad at all. Devouring Demon 3, I will never use that. But I got it. That was fun. I think I'm gonna put that one on YouTube. That one's definitely worth sharing, I think. That was cool. I should definitely load up my pot, though. And then this one. Perfect, there we go. Hey, Xin-chan! How are you doing? I was just sorting out some talismans before I go on my next hunt. Alright, so we have one of the multi-hypers now. One of 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 I guess if we count this one. That was fun. That was really scary, because there were some mistakes in there, and I almost died. Alright, so I guess we should do this one next. Yeah, I guess this will be the next one. I do feel like Valor Longsword is generally going to be the best option for multi-monster hypers. Any more cold drinks? Traps. Where's my nets? Down here? Net. Okay. Alright, let's buy some cold drinks as well. Load up some of those. I'll take out the chilled meat as well. Might seeds. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Hey, it's Sidra. Hello, that's a name I've never seen before. Welcome. So, it's your first time here or your first time speaking up? I'm not sure which one. Could be either one. I didn't get insurance, so we're cycling this quest out. Because I'm not about to do a triple hyper monster quest without insurance. Not happening. Anyways, yeah, welcome. How'd you end up over here? Oh, I see. It's true, I didn't. Can you show me that link again? Or did we pin it or not? I don't remember. I mean, even if other foods do have insurance, carbonate is solid, isn't it? Well, I guess dragon resistance isn't the greatest of effects. Yeah, so, yeah. No healing is my goal. So essentially, you've seen, I've been doing this for like, well, this is the 122nd day of doing this. And majority of it has been done solo. I did a bit of high and low rank with friends under the same restrictions. But beyond that, everything, especially everything G rank, has all been done solo. So all this stuff here, no healing, and if you go here, you can see my exact rule set I'm using. And right before you arrived, I just did this one here. And we're about to do a bed of sand. I don't only use Valor Longsword, it's just that Valor Longsword is very well suited to this particular section I'm doing with the multiple hypers. Okay. I see that, Ice-T, thank you. So carbonate is the health 40. Okay, so eggplant stew is probably a better idea because it has health plus 50 on it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Cool. Thank you. Alright, so we've got Baroth first. Let's have a look. Sidra. I'm assuming you're also a fellow hunter. What sort of weapons and styles do you prefer to use? Okay, so I'm not a Gunlance main. I am fairly comfortable using Gunlance, and I have a Gunlance only file that I play off stream. But I am not a Gunlance main. If you count World, then yeah, I'm a big fan of Gunlance. GU, not for no healing. No heal makes it a little scarier. Okay. Maybe I'll probably pick it up at least more than once in World though, for the no heal on Iceborne. Crab! Crab? 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 Well, you're not a crab, I'm just saying crab at this point. I wanted to cancel that to do a counter, but it was too late. Oh, really? That hit me? Ah! Too fast. Barroth is surprisingly threatening when hyper. Come again? Where was that tail angle coming from? How was that not a hit? Man, he's so fast. He is so fast. It is hard, isn't it, Icy? Yeah. Dang it. I'm not used to Hyper Barroth. This might take more than one try. I might have to restart if he carts me again. We'll see. I forgot how fast he can move around. So like the tails, like sometimes tails make sense, and a lot of times they don't. I expected with the way he was going that I was supposed to turn to the right and counter, but I think I turned too far to the right, and it was just a bad angle? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I'm comfortable with most weapons. I'm not a fan of playing Charge Blade or Insect Glaive. That's also largely due to inexperience with them. Pretty much every weapon on the left side, you know. So Greatsword, Longsword, Dual Blade, Sword and Shield, Hammer, Lance, Gun Lance, are all weapons I like using a fair bit. I mean, I could do a Gun Lance hunt for you if you wanted. Although I'd probably go do a Deviant or something instead of Hypers. Unless I don't know. Maybe Gun Lance would be good for Fatalis? I don't know. It's possible, actually. I wonder how well that would work. Just shell past his defenses. I wonder if shelling is actually like just gunlancing. How do you think I see Gunlance versus Fatalis? No, I don't have to, but it's often interesting to try to do things that the viewers want to see. No, get out of the way! Oh, it's so fast, I just wanted to move. No! I hate those muds everywhere, they're so annoying. I'm dead. I wanted to juncture and I pressed the wrong button. This is really bad. okay, though. Okay, that right there is one of the most annoying things to try to counter. Because he'll put his head down, and sometimes he'll just not do anything, and then lunge forward. And then I die. Okay, so 2 carts against Baroth, not looking good, when I still have to do a Tigrex and a Glavenus. Sound like a disaster to you? Well, I'm thinking, so for imagine potentially throw Mind's Eye on so you can't bounce. And Mind's Eye, Artillery Expert, maybe guard up. I don't know. I wonder how reasonable it is just to shell his entire health away. Really? That hit me. That didn't hit me. For what it's worth, I've never killed a G-Rake Fatalis in any game. What? The first one didn't hit me, the second one did? I hate the mud blobs. They're so hard to see where they're gonna land. What are we doing? That's what. What? What is that hitbox? Alright, never mind. I don't know how Baroth works at all. That kinda sucked. We're gonna have to run that back. Okay, so, there was a lot of nonsense there, I feel like. A lot of nonsense. That's roughly how I feel about that. A lot of silliness. I mean, I could Lance. Lance might do better. Like, I already know Lance does fine against Tigrex and Glavenus. Add up Lance. Yeah. This is the lance I prefer using, right? I don't have a ton of lances. What was this one again? Alright, Incessant Evil. What a great name that is. Yeah. More sharpness, extra defense. My item box is Hey, it's fine! My equipment box is just fine. Also, I should probably set the correct art. Make sure I have the right thing on there. Style arts, add up, and Rage Guard 3, that's what I want, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. The front pages of my equipment box is a mess, yes. The back pages are totally fine. Alright, so I was looking... Which one was it again? It was, well, I have health 50 now on this set, so... If I have health 50, then these all have dragon resistance, and one of them is ice resistance, which isn't relevant to me. Interesting. I don't know. Well, look at that. The first time I choose a non-carbonate insurance, and I don't get it. Isn't that amazing? I see. That is not what I want to be seeing. That's true. Yeah, you're right, the fired up ones. I wish you could, like, save your favorite meals to a list, instead of having to sort through the whole thing. Yeah, so this one. I see what we're going for now. Okay. That's actually good to know. Here we go. Let me drink. No! Of course you're gonna start with that. This does feel a bit awkward after playing World Lance a bunch. Oh, come on. What are you doing? I'm not about that dance life. Okay. That is just not gonna hit me? That does my damage? Since when? I should just guard that and just take the hit. That hits so bad. That is why I hate Baroth. You do a thing, no crab, and then the stuff falls on you. Or that, it's like, alright. Baroth feels extremely unsafe to fight. Yep. I mean, maybe I'd have to get something with. I'd have to drop something else to get bind res in. Is the annoyance. I don't like Baroth very much. I like lands, but coming back to GU lands after playing World lands, I feel like it's quite a lot different. Mostly, I feel like the biggest difference is I don't have access to Power Guard. Power Guard is such a useful tool in Lance Toolkit. And once I get used to using Power Guard as part of my flow, it's so strange not having it. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, fine. Be like that. So in World, you have an option. So when you go into a counter thrust, you know, when you have your shield up, you press A to start a counter. If you press B, what would be B on the Switch controller? Oh my gosh, Cephalos! You enter a I hate this. You enter a guarding state that drains stamina rapidly, but protects you from damage from all sides, and you can counterattack in any direction. I'm not. Baroth is going to be the worst thing to me. I thought Basarios was bad. Baroth sucks. Oh my gosh. Baroth actually sucks. I just no. Wow, I hate fighting this thing so much. Look at all the mud. That didn't work at all. That's got some range. Hey, look at that. Mud. It covers his attacks so well. Not more of this. I've just gotta, like, just camp it, essentially. Thanks, Cephalos. I'm having a lot of trouble hitting him in the first place. Hey, Lance isn't so bad, I just gotta play it more carefully than I have been. I hate that! You know, that's the plan. Iceborne will come out, and I'll start a new file on World, and I will start doing no heal on that. That's the plan. Yeah, the tail is being a huge problem. Okay, but I am learning, so like when he does the mud, blocking it doesn't do any chip damage, even without guard plus 1 or 2. So I can just camp under the mud, essentially. Just shield the muds falling down, and I can spin in place, because I can see the shadows before they land, so I can just notice where it'll hit and turn to block the mud as needed. So, after I fail this, I'm probably going to try it again, because I just need to pay a little more attention to the things that are messing me up. Yeah, the tail, Baroth tail is something special. This little stutter stepping is annoying. Just like out of range constantly. Poke, poke, poke. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sidra. I'm just gonna call you Sidra. Will you get out of the area transition, Baroff? I don't want to fight you over there. There we go. Already moving? Fine. It would be nice, yeah. Like you know, like you know, I get what you're saying. Like charge my guard points do standardly, right? That'd be cool. All right, that wasn't a block, I guess. That mud goes so far. Thank you, Mud, for not landing on me. Oh, not quite fast enough. Thank you, Cephalos. Love it. I love it, Cephalos. Why do you have to exist? Oh my gosh, Cephalos, stop it! I can't get free! Why do they always land on me? They always land on me. Every time. Wish they would stop. Also, hey Derp. The mud is the absolute worst thing. It lingers. Did you see that? It has a lingering hitbox. Not only does it fall on you from above, not only does it bind you, it also lingers. But I clearly dodged that, and then I got hit anyways. Kefkong. That's a name. That sounds like, that makes me think of Klefki, even though that's nothing. Well, I mean, I assume you're not a Klefki, but I shouldn't assume that. Anyways. Welcome to the mad ramblings of a dragon that doesn't know how to heal. Hey there, Mud. I think the biggest problem I have with the Mud I can't actually see it coming. I can't see it, you know, like most moves, there's a tell to them. Baroth is just, there's gonna be things falling on you from the sky, you deal with it. Okay, that can hit you in the same area twice, did you know this? Interesting. Thank you. Made it as a nickname for a rapper, but never got into the rap game. Is there any... So rap as a genre is... It's a genre that I've often disliked, but at the same time there is some good stuff in rap. Is there any rap that you think that really stands out as like some good quality stuff? Preferably from lesser known people. Like, everybody knows the big, you know, the big names. But... I'd be interested to hear what you think is good among lesser known rappers. Because I'm always interested in music. Come on, you're so big, Baroth. So fast, good grief. Really? I didn't think that was gonna hit me. He moves so strangely, good grief. Okay, so... that took a while. Partially due because of mud. And I still have to do a Tigrex and a Glavenus, which is very unlikely to happen. Derp? I know that Abyssal in my server has been practicing soloing different things. Sorry, I think he did Arch-Temper Nergigante in under 20 minutes, I think. Cyber, formerly known as Syringe. Would you mind, do you use Discord at all, Kefkong? Are you a Discord person? Okay, so Tigrex will be showing up over here, I think. Okay, derp. Okay. Either... Would you mind either... hold on. My account. Yeah, that works too. Anyways, yeah, would you mind just essentially just sending me something you really like from Cyber, whether that be in channel or DM to me? I would love to give it a listen. Alright, let's die to Tigrex now. So right there, I sidestepped a bit because I didn't want to get caught by the second hit. Hey, look at the herbivores are coming for me. No! I wasn't paying attention for a split second. stupid? Well, that was an adventure. No. Wow, that hitbox. I think I missed it again. Here come the herbivores. Wow, way too early. Poke! Nope, Tigrex. I will not get it right. I will get it wrong just for you now. Wow, that was interesting. He kind of like slid forward on the ground. I don't think I've ever seen it move like that. That was cool. Okay, so I'm thinking, what about Hammer? What about Hammer? What about Hammer? I think Hammer might be a good idea. It also might be a terrible idea, but it also might be a good idea. Where's my evasion hammer? Did I overwrite that set? Totally did, okay. In that case, take everything off. You talisman. What do I have? Hiccups. What do I have with evasion? I like evasion guild hammer a lot. There we go. Evasion 6 with 3 slots. It's probably my best bet. Let's have evasion 7 with more. No, I don't. Atsui? I have never seen your name before. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, so there. And then just throw, oh my gosh, where is my hammer? Evasion here somewhere. Browsing GU directory. Well, I hope that my performance here is satisfactory for you. It probably won't be actually, but it might be. So far today, I've done things, I guess. I know that it is a strong recommendation when you can say you've done things, but you know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's also true, you know? We're setting up a hammer for evasion +2, among other things. I do a no healing run here. And because I was just trying to fight the Hyper Baroth, Hyper Tigrex, Hyper Glavenus, and Baroth is causing issues. I think, well, maybe Hammer will do. I like Guild Hammer, so evasion. Thank you, Kefkong. I appreciate that. I mean, we've made it pretty far, and we've died a lot of times. So, so yeah. Oh shoot, Xinchan and Dana, are you Kefkong? I assume you are, but I'm not sure. Okay, so we have this. We've got health 50, we have evasion. Fortify. We could throw Fortify on there and Razor Sharp? I guess? That could work. Fortify is just too good. Where's my charm? Fortify is too good. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. And raise her over here. Like so. Cool. Well, glad to have you. And we're definitely taking it off aerial style. Nope. We're throwing that right on guild. Spinning Meteor 3. Provoke 2. Alright, cool. Let's run this. If you're soloing, there is no reason not to use Fortify. Because unless you're soloing and you're expecting to kill the monster always without carding. Me? I would say I'm more on the veteran side. I've played every single Monster Hunter entry from Freedom Unite up, although I started with 3 Ultimate, and I haven't done G rank in Freedom Unite. Yeah, it's easily one of my favorite series of all time, so... Yep. And when Iceborne releases, which is very soon, I'm going to be starting a new file on World, and doing the same no-heal challenge on that as well. Which is definitely going to have some of its own issues, because Lunastra exists, as does Valhazak. So that'll be interesting, I guess. But we'll see. We will see where that goes. Let's take some down shoes as well. What's on Stonefist? What's on Stonefist again? I don't remember. I never made Stonefist, actually. Let's give this a shot. Anyways, I'm happy to see a couple new people here today. It's always interesting to talk to new people. Protection, Velvet Sharp, Razor Sharp, Crisis. You know, it's not a bad idea. My Valor Longsword set I normally use has health. So one thing to note though, you notice I don't know if you noticed, but I slotted in health 50 because I can't use max or ancient potions. If you do exclamation point challenge, you'll see the rule set I'm working with. So if I don't take health 50, that means after I cart, I have 100 health. Which I do sometimes. Sometimes I'll do health 20 or I'll just deal with 100, depending on the set. But yeah, that's like 7 or 8 slots I have to consider to fit in. My longsword set I use is Adrenaline 2, Dragon Spirit, Fortify are the main skills. And we can hit a solid... Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Did you know that deals damage when he pops out? But I can hit 600 attack, which is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I couldn't move! The roar! What are you doing? That's a big bear off. Is it just me or is that big? Really? Really? Crab, go away. Oh my gosh, the mud hit me all the way over here, and I didn't restock on cleansers. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, so I forgot cleansers, and I don't want to find a bear off that I can't hit the head of. Just saying. That's the whole point of hammers, hitting heads, and if you're just gonna go put the head out of reach, that's not very nice. I don't really need mulberries, actually. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, take care, Z-Chan. Always nice to see you around. Hope you have a nice day. Take care. Take care. Alright, so we're here. Alright. Leave me alone, Genprey. Alright, so we got our cleansers this time. I'm still kind of amazed at how far away that piece of mud flew to land right on top of me. I'm not sure if there's tracking on the mud at this point or not. Okay, first order of business. Get rid of this. Also this one. Those have to go. Okay. And we can just totally miss. Dang it. No, not again. Its head is kind of out of reach again. You're gonna run forward and you're gonna come back, you're gonna roll in the mud for some reason. I'll take it. Really? Really? That hit me. I thought I was well out of the way of that. That hit him. I'm also surprised. Roll? Yep. Not sure where you need to roll again. I can't. His roar is kind of hard to roll through. And then oh my gosh. Can you? I got evasion too. And I'm having trouble rolling through Barroth's roar, which is kind of strange. I feel like it's odd. But at least I can watch out for the mud now. Hey, there's a crab again. Bonk. Bonk. Nope. Stop. What are you doing in the mud? You keep rolling in the mud over and over. What is with this Barroth? I'm kind of am. I'm just confused. No, the tail. I'm more complaining that I don't understand Barroth. And that I hate his tail. Like, a lot of tails are wonderful, beautiful things. And Barroth's tail is a travesty. Okay, it comes out later than I'm expecting. Got it. Cool. 1009 defense. Nice. take it. I got the hit in. Okay, that could have been bad, but it wasn't. Somehow I found a safe place there. There's the tail, hitting me wherever you like. Doesn't matter where I am, the tail's gonna find a way. Nope. I thought I was safe there. Turns out I'm not. Alright, fine. I hear you. I'll get out of the way. Oh my gosh, the tail. I have never been so annoyed at a tail. Stop rotating. Nice hit. Less nice of a hit. Okay, that was an accident. Oh boy. I'll take it. I won't take that though. Dang it. Still, I feel like that was a lot better for first cart overall. We lasted much longer than with the other weapons. So, I can't complain. I think Razor Sharp definitely paid off too, because we didn't have to sharpen for all of that. I kind of wish Evasion +3 was in GU, but it's not. Alright, let's see if we can kill it before we get a cart again. I feel like it should be close to a mount, too. Good hit. You know what? If you want me to try it, I will. You mean, are you thinking about dodging the muck as it falls on me? Yep, I knew it. Knew it had to be close. I really hope it doesn't toss me out of the area if I do this, though. That's acceptable, I guess. Thank you, bug. Thank you, tail. That tail gets in the way so much. Thank you for there being no mud on that. Okay. Yeah, you're right, I was doing it too early. I was really hoping for a stagger there, I gotta say. I'm really happy that didn't hit me. Okay. Yeah, definitely a bit greed. A little bit of greed there. Okay. Good hit. No. That was a little scary. Still is a little scary. Thank you, that was a good one. Okay. One cart left. Sorry, I've only carted once, and I've taken a little bit of damage on this hunt. And we have him limping. Okay. I would like to trap. Of course he hit me, without me flashing him. What? Do you know how flash bombs work, bear off? Alright, I'm glad to hear this. No, 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 I hate you. I hate this thing! Stupid Cephalos. Are you gonna come at me? You better pay attention to me. No, of course not. Of course you're just gonna roar the entire time while I struggle with a trap. And then leave. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do that? Gonna roar in place over and over and over, and then leave. Hello, Lucy. I don't recall seeing your name before. Welcome. So I lost a bit of health over nothing, just because a fish decided to be annoying while the Baroth roared without moving. That was not very nice of it, was it? Okay. No, that's bad. No! Also get hit. Stop running in circles with me. Oh no! Look how much damage that did. Oh, it's doing so well. I hate you, Baroth. It was going so well. And then 2 hits and I died. Alright. I'm a lot less confident about this hunt now. I thought, you know what? This might be the one. Sure, I carded once, but I'm mostly full health. Baroth can go fast. So, my notes for the future hunts, because I'm probably not going to be able to do a Glavenus and a Tigrex with 2 cards left, is capture the Baroth. Like, if you missed the first trap, just use the second trap on Baroth. Don't go for the wake up. Baroth is more dangerous than Glavenus or Tigrex, clearly. This should be obvious to me by now. And yeah, no mud definitely helps, but Hammer can deal with the mud better than Lance can, I feel like. Alright. That was very close. Wow! I was actually 1 hit away. That makes dying feel even worse. When you were 1 hit away and you die. I hate that too. All I needed to do was hit it 1 more time before it did that to me. But nope. Okay. So the kill time was about the same with a hammer as with the lance, just that I didn't die as many times. Okay, so first thing here. These guys have to go. Get the small monsters out. Cool. Now, Tigrex versus Hammer can be an experience, and I might want to throw Dash Juice on. Nope, I did that a bit too late. Early? Ah, I was annoyed about that. I really didn't want to do that spin. That was not at all the decision I wanted to be making there. Alright, now it ramps up a bit. Okay. I missed. Hey there, potato. How you doing? Hiya! I love stancing with that. 1300 defense. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. Nice tail hits. Dang it, tail! I'll take it. I'll take it. That was actually one time where the spin was actually useful. Turn towards me. I mean, got my timing a bit wrong. Provoke. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. 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 Oh, I still got hit though. I should have gone for the side tap instead. Alright, so Tigrex is definitely strong, But I feel like he's very exploitable by Hammer overall. Like, if I make a mistake, it'll still suck, it'll hurt. But Baroth is way harder than Tigrex, which is a weird thing to say. Because normally that's not the case. That's also true, yeah. That's also true. That was a little scary. No! That was totally going to be a golf swing right into the head. Yeah, that was kind of bad positioning for him to roar at me at. Time to roll. Okay. There we go. There's the knockout. I could have done that better, but oh well. I wanted to do provoke, but because of how buffering works, I couldn't. Bonk. Oh crud. Not nice. Alright, take care, Derp. Hope you have a nice day. No! I couldn't roll in time. This is where I die. I tried. I tried. Oh wait, shoot, I had another card still. That's right. For whatever reason, I thought that was my last one. Oh, now it's my last one. All right. Here we go. So yeah, I think. I mean, I see. Do you want me to try Adept Longsword? If I don't make it this time. Glad to hear it. That's all the recommendation I need. Your suffering, not mine. Oh no. Got caught by the runaround there. Bonk. Oh, a little too close. Dang it. Oh, over your head. Good. What a weapon hammer is. Yes, it is. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. You said oof that delete. I'm not sure what it was. Not paying attention. I know the Iceborne will have more compacts, but beyond that, I'm not sure. And don't tell me. I know Derp's been good about not telling me, but I'm just saying anyone else. Keep getting the angle just barely off. Yes, got the hit before it flew away. Everything is not worth... Stupid fish! Not worth spoiling. Ooh, that was a little close. Oh, I thought I could walk in there. Turns out I can't walk in there. Okay. Forward roll might be better than side roll? Perhaps. Bonk. That almost could have worked, but I didn't get the stagger. That's bad! Alright, never mind. We lost it all. It's all lost. Dang it! Oh, there I go. There I go. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Try it again! Usually I don't get caught by that, but I was a little too close. It's all good, though. Thank you, Potato. I like... Hammer is one of the most fun weapons to me. Like, it's just simple, precision... It's a precision weapon. And Tigrex is very fun to fight with Hammer. A lot of monsters are fun to fight with Hammer, honestly. Anyway, so. Let's have a look really quick. First, I want to see what talismans do I have with bind resistance, if any. It's worth looking at, because that mud sucks. Okay, nothing on that end. Okay, so I don't have any talismans that have bind resistance. Not a single one. So, if I wanted bind resistance, I would need to make the decoration for it. Which means I would need to fight... I would need to get some more Lagombi plastrons. be able to do so. It isn't hard to get, it's just that I'd have to go hunt something else. Alright, so, first I'm gonna register this over here. Like, the hammer definitely didn't go bad. Could just go dual blades too. Add up dual blades is the thing I keep falling back to for situations, but you know it could be the thing here. Just dodge the mud as it comes down? Yeah, like, why not? Some clicks with my tongue. I hope you liked them. One moment. So Baroth is weak to fire without the mud, I guess, and water with the mud. Okay. Tigrix is a little weak to water, just a little bit, mostly thunder. And Glavenus is definitely weak to water. Okay, so it might be good to do a water dual blades. This one here. And this gets us the recovery speed that you like so much, Ice-T. Water attack, health 50, razor sharp to keep the sharpness up there. 20% affinity by default, which is always cool. And we go adept, and we go air. Not a ton of ledges here, but there's some. There is some ledges in a lot of the areas. So I'm gonna stick with Aerial Slam, because Aerial Slam is the best art. It just is. Yeah, Adept dual blades is very useful against hypers. It just is. Yeah, don't forget, I will not forget the cleansers. King? Oh, I thought this said King of all blowfish crevices. I don't know what a savage is. That's a strange word. That's not what I thought it was. I know it does. It definitely does, I agree. That's why I was very confused. Oh, thank you, Nerf, I didn't know. Whetstones, cool drinks, cleansers. Shock trap. Or flash bombs. I honestly don't really need the hot drinks. Which means... hold on. Let's take these. Nice. 10 well done steaks. And chilled meats. Put away the energy drinks entirely. Perfect. Interesting. Peruvian. That's making me realize I don't know any Peruvian music, Derp, and I'm gonna have to look into that later. Because that's not okay to not know about. I'm expecting for World that I will be falling back on Lance a lot, and potentially Heavy Bowgun. But I'm not sure yet. But I definitely see Lance potentially featuring. Yeah, water will help remove the mud too. Dang it, crabs! Why are you on me like this? Go away, crabs. No! Bad decision. Yay! That really scared me. No! Did you see how long that lasted before it hit me? Yes. Oh boy. Really? Look how much damage I did without actually hitting me. I couldn't even knock me anywhere. Alright, you're just gonna take some damage here. That was a lot. I wish you could go up ledges when you're doing an out of dodge. I'm not even really noticing the regen because I'm focused, but yeah, you're right. It probably is working out fairly well. Thank you, Potato. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Potato, but I am a huge fan of Aerial Slam. I personally think it's one of the best, if not the best, dual blade art. I know that Wolf's Maw is more consistent for damage output, but Aerial Slam is so fun to use. It's the most fun Hunter art. I'll go with that. It might be the most fun Hunter art out of all the arts in the game. Yeah, Supernova is pretty cool. Also, AA Flare is pretty fun to use too. Yeah! love it. You get out of here. Just gonna slam on him. No! I hate that move. It's so hard to tell when it's gonna launch at you. Okay, yeah, that regen is kinda nuts, you're right. Yay! Thank you, Ada, for protecting me from the evil mud. Got him. Oh wow, that protects me against the mud too. Amazing. Oh, I hate that move. It doesn't even send you flying, it just damages you. Nope, I missed. Fair enough. Ah, I hate that tail. I should sharpen. Only does this. Did you stop him for this? No, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not. Don't like this. Area change again? No? Yes? No? Mud change again. Got it. Got it. I couldn't see what I was doing. Still couldn't see what I was doing, but it worked. Alright, area change. I mean, it's what it was. He was changing out his mud for new mud. I'm gonna pop a cold drink too. I feel like it's about time. Hey, come here. Thank you. I love having a 240 motion value mount attack. That's what I like to see. Okay. I'm gonna grab the shiny, because we're gonna capture him. We learned our lesson from last time when we also didn't get more bombs. No! Stupid herbivore. Oh my gosh. You're doing more damage than Baroth sometimes. Okay. Alright. I'm glad he sleeps here and not in the mud. Okay. One monster down, no carts. That's good. I'm gonna save my dash juices for after I get my first cart, so I can have more health to work with. Hey, Dreaded. Hope you're doing well. We are currently doing one of the 3 monster hyper hunts. I've already done the one with Congalala, Nargacuga, Mizu, and now we're trying the Baroth Tigrex Glavnus one. Okay, there we go. Sharpen up again real quick. Get our paintballs ready. He'll be arriving any moment now. Nice. Go for the tail. Cool. See, that's why we didn't take a dash juice. That's exactly why. Because that happened. Yeah, the spin hitbox is strange. Because instead of, you know, like, him reaching out and hitting you, it's more like an entire hitbox becomes active around him when the attack starts. Which is not very easy to read. It's more just about, like, when he does the attack, everything around him is dangerous. All at once. So, anyways. One cart in, one monster down. Also, there's people on my roof outside. Ice-T, you're playing Monster Hunter. Good shot, Tigrex. Like, really. Ow. Didn't think that was gonna happen. No! I'm sad. I'm getting bodied. I hate that move. While I might like fighting him with hammer, can't say I agree for dual blades. Also, my leg is cramping. It feels pretty great. Felt pretty interesting. Yes, stay right there. I'll take it. That's some very fast movements. Okay. Oh, crud. A little low on health already. Stepped on. You're very close to the area boundary, Tigris. I don't like. Okay, that's better. I missed. That was very risky of me. No! Oh shoot! Freya's feather, welcome with your 14 people and birds and things. Thank you very much, Hiroyuki Senpai. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That's not a command you can do, Ice-T. Anyways, yes, welcome. We are doing this quest right here, the 3 hypers in the desert. And that was just my second cart. Tigrex kind of, just ran over me. Yeah, anyways, how was your stream, Freya's? Am I even saying your name right? I hope so. Yep, no healing. You can see we have been at this for 122 days. And a couple thousand carts. Approaching 3,000. And I have to go this direction now. No, this way, actually. Yeah, fade away. I like your name, Fade. Got a cool name. I never had my mind in the first place, Ice-T. I don't know where it went. Oh, dash juice. Forgot to apply my dash juice. Gonna stay there? I'll put a might seed on too. I'm okay with that. Let me build up meter. Hey there, Tigrex, you big old cutie thing. I like your tail. I mean, not when it hits me, but I mean, it's very smooth. That's always a good quality in a tail. just a gentle boop on the claw there. I love being a madman, though. Who wants to be sane when you can be mad? I've had the most fun in Monster Hunter, though, doing this no-heal challenge. Like, so the close hunts are such a fun experience, even with the frustration. I love it. Oop. Got him. Ah, no! Oh, the pain! That's gonna be an interesting experience. Also, it's hard to look at chat while I do this, so I kind of look at chat between carts, you know? Hope you don't mind. I'll respond to everything as I see it. Thank you, I needed that Tyrix. Now I can slam ya. Come on, let's slam. Hey-ya! Boom! Perfect. Got him. There we go. Enraged. Oh, a little too close to the roar. That could be bad. Could be bad. Wasn't bad, but you know, it could have been. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, that was a little close. Little tasty there. I will read. I know I'm missing stuff, but you know, gotta focus on the hunt. Come on, let's slam some more. Love that move so much. And it doesn't get enough attention. Oh, I dodged way too early. Alright, take care, Freyas. I hope you have a nice rest. That was a little scary. There we go. Aerial slam. Back online. I'll wait for my opening now. There it is. Got him. Cool. Alright, reading. Regen fast. Regen 2 does that. Gotcha, Freyas. You're here now. Getting kind of hungry. Gonna have to rest him here. Dead tired. You'll lurk. Cool. Glad to have you while you lurk. I lost Tigrex. Pats are the best. Yes. Alright, let's figure out where I went. Back down there. Okay. But yeah. Aerial Slam is the best thing ever, and if you've never used it, you should definitely try. Because it's really good. Even though it's super situational, it's still worth the effort of using it. That was very risky of me to do. Alright, time to go again. No, I dodged early. I didn't know what it was going to do, but it wasn't that I thought it was going to do. I've carded twice. That's a little more than I'd like to be carding. There we go. There's the tail. Okay. Enraged again. A lot of E, a lot of heavy stuff. Oh wow, that's a lot of time. And moving is always a big pain. I'm not looking forward to my next big move for that aspect. That didn't hit me somehow, you know? Not sure how. No, I got ran over. That's not so great. I gotta kill Tigrex and then a whole Glavenus still. F. F indeed. Alright, that's 3 cards. I was hoping he would be dead by now, but that's not the case. And I only have 1 dash juice left, which I want to save for Glavenus. Alright. Alrighty then. Well, let's keep going. It's not else. What else can we do but continue to go? Ever forwards, ever onwards, ever through the laundromat and beyond. I probably ate one of those, but I ate a second one. Where's my ledge? It's over there, okay. Hello, ledge. That almost killed me. No, he hit me out of the air. That can happen too. It is one downside to that art. Getting smacked out of the air like that. I'd like to hit him. It'd be kind of nice. A little scary there. Yeah, you gotta wait for a good opening where he's not gonna just lunge at you. And that's kind of hard to predict. There's the limb. I was close. Oh, I've already got one, okay. Okay, I should have brought thunder bugs, not net traps. Alright. So, I've got this much health left to try to do Glavenus with. Doable, but definitely risky. Yeah, earlier he was actually remarkably calm. Alright, he should be asleep by now. Nope! Okay. In that case, I'm gonna wait for a good opening. By which I mean I'm gonna throw a flash bomb. And wait for him to charge in a direction. Alright, good. You're charging nowhere. I'll do it. Works for me. Alright, come on. Okay. There's that one down. Now, we're gonna find out if I can do Glavenus with this much health left. And I fear the answer is no, but we're gonna give it our best shot. And then if I fail, we'll try it again. Because all we have left on this game in G4 is multi-hypers, Elder Dragons, and Gold and Metal Wraths. Like, I'm happy just to get one quest done at this point, but Iceborne is not far off at this rate. And once it happens, I'm switching right over, and then we'll come back to this another time. Alright, I should definitely combine a new trap if I can. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna put the trap down right away and make another one. Okay. We're gonna lead him over to the ledge where I can do my slams. Ow. I didn't mean to press that button. It's okay though. Kinda hard to see myself under here. No, I rode a... Did you see that? I slid along his tail. That kind of sucked. Ba-da-bum. Too risky. What? I dashed to the ledge, that's what happened. And it canceled my thing. I just realized that. That sucks. I hate ledges sometimes. Ledges are the best thing ever and the worst thing ever. That's when they're the best thing ever. Hold on, I can't really read at the moment. Gotta focus on the hunt. Now. Nope, not now. Never mind. It was a good try, though. Bad. Bad. Good. Bad. Good. Whew. That was scary. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna keep focusing on this. Which one is it? Oh. No! That was such a good shot. I was not ready for that. No, I turned it the wrong direction. I accidentally angled that wrong. Stop throwing fire everywhere. Yes, do that though. Oh crud. I'm on fire! Not on fire anymore. Fire. On fire! That was scary. It is still scary. That was so fast! Whew. So fast. That was, I'm pretty sure that was a hyper fast slam. Whew. I thought I would have a little more time to react to that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, get a drink. We're gonna try this again. Okay, so I'm back. That was quite a rush, gotta say. Take a moment to calm down. I was very nervous for a lot of that. Whew. That was quite a thing. I believe in you, Dreaded. What HR are you now? Aqua GV, if you're still here. I did do only guild style. It wasn't necessarily no heal, but I did only guild style on Double Cross with Hammer. All the way up until like G2 or so. It was before I was streaming, but it was guild Hammer with no arts. And I made it to like G2-ish. And then this came out. Okay, so yeah, that was a hunt. Yeah, 989, that's very high. Where am I at? 165. Alright, so, I feel like this worked pretty well against Baroth, and it was working well against Glavenus. I feel like Tigrex took a bit long. You know what I mean? He's not all that weak to water, and 300 is fairly middling, I guess? I feel like Tigrex took long. Yeah, it's between 10... His hit zone for water is only about 10. Oh, Baroth is very resilient. His claws are what's weak to slash. And the tail, but mostly the claws have a 50 hit zone for slash. I didn't realize that. We're doing a bed of sand. Oh goodness, Baroth. Okay, so Tigrex has 11,000 HP, which is more than the other two. Baroth has 7,700, Glavenus has 10,400, and 500. So Tigrex is the most durable, regardless. That would explain why it took so much longer. That's quite a bit more health. Alright, no. I mean, Adept was definitely working well. One more dash, normal dash uses. No pale extracts. Okay. Four. I don't know, I think add up dual blades is still the way to go. Really do. Alright, let's just pull up our loadout again, plan it a little better. Okay. I probably should get my farm processed really quick. I think there's more paintballs in there. Yes, there is. Okay, so I can make a whole bunch more. Oh, nope, that's not the right thing. This one. Paintballs. Very good. Much better. Chilled meat. Cool drinks, cleansers. Mega dash juice. What's the recipe for normal dash juice again? Oh, catalyst and rare steaks. Well, I can make a bunch of these too. It's really the steak that I'm having issues. Okay, I just need to make more steak. Never mind. That's not so bad. Dash juice, mega juice. Crap. Tool. This Thunderbug, I believe, right, for shock trap. Yep, I don't have my nets on me, do I? Nope. And mite seeds. Gotta buy some cool drinks. And we'll be set. Tigrex is weakest to slash. I'm guessing on the head, right? Yeah, 65 heads on the head. That's really where we want to be focusing on if we can. Cold drink. Alright, let's give it another shot. If I can get fire resistance off of that. Where are we at? 20, perfect. No fire blight. No fire blight. I think. Why am I speaking to you? I don't know. Where's the one that gives you tickets and things? Also don't know. Psychotic? I made it up to Glavenets on the last attempt and then failed there. Using add-out dual blades. Which is what we're doing again. I'm not forgetting anything. And I guess I could also, Demon Drug. Yeah, it was very close though. There was a couple mistakes I made, but it was pretty close. Secret area. I have nothing to do things with, but I guess I'll gather these. Oh, look at that dung. Who doesn't love some dung in your secret area? Alright. Alright. Let us proceed. Pop a cold drink. Normal demon drug. That is terrifying, by the way. I would not want to be anywhere near this ledge. Nope. That does not look very nice. Okay, first is the crab removal. Okay. Yes, you can just do that, okay. Alright, he's gonna mud himself again, because he always runs out and then back in to do this. For some weird reason. Can I hit him here at all? No. Here I can. Now that I know the claws are the weak point. No, I can get hit. Thank you, Adept. No, Adept. Stupid Baron. Yeah, normal dash use does not last long at all. Wow. No! Are you serious? I hate his head down into a charge because I miss the timing so often. Get me out of there. No! Hate the cleansers. Hate the mud. Stop it with the mud. I love that I can do that, though. Cool. Leaving? Cool. Crab, go away. Alright, take care, potatoes. Go away, crabs. I hope you have a nice sleep. Take care, and I hope to see you around again. I missed. Okay, he just missed me. lesson about just rushing in on mud. Nope, I shouldn't have done that though. Wow, that missed me. Go for the claws. Thank you for multiple dashes, Dual Blades. Whoa, I hate it when he does that. No, I dashed into that one. Okay. Oh, I couldn't see what was happening. I was in a bear-off. Not how I want to be in bear-offs. There's better ways to be in a bear-off. Just saying. No, I hate mud. No, it's not iced tea. Bloodbath has its own unique theme. It's just the general desert theme. Might have elements in the Bloodbath theme. Did I mention I don't like mud? Because it's very true at this point. Okay, hopefully he dies soon though. Okay, he changed over there, so he might actually be close. That comment of "don't die" might be a bit late, possibly. Hey, are you over there? You can go over here, Vera? I've never fought him over here. But I'll do it. No! I hate the mud. Oh, what an annoying feature. I don't like that move. It's got a very big hitbox. Yeah, the charging move, really big hitbox. Kind of annoying, but you know, we got it. Wow, just that is a lingering hitbox if I've ever seen one. That was so delayed. I didn't even know it could hit like that. Alright, so he's gonna go to sleep. We're gonna use our pitfall trap. Give him a moment to actually go to sleep. Better not be coming for me, herbivores. Okay. Now he's sleepy. No crab. Crab? Better not. Okay, there we go. They're off down. One cart. And about a quarter of my health, a third of my health, roughly. Alright. Now Tigrex will be over here. Get rid of the herbivores again, because they will just get in the way. That'll give us a meat or two. Sharpen. They'll be landing over here, roughly. I want my head to be about right here. Dash juice. Nope, he's over there. Okay. Want to get the head as much as we can. Some good Tigrex head. Hello, Xenchan. Welcome back. Perfect. Alright, cool. We got aerial slam up again already. Okay, Pokemon Go raids. Gotcha, gotcha. Are you gonna... I hate it when you just taunt me like this. I'm not coming to you. Big boy. John, I remember you. Good to see you again. I've had to learn to get even better, just because of these hunts are getting very difficult. There we go, got aerial slam up. Got him. Also good to see you. How are you doing? Good. Thank you. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Got him. Don't hit me! Thank you. No! Got him. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Alright, I want to tag him with a paintball, I think I'll be leaving soon. Yep, okay. Ow. Yep, I was right. Cool. Alright, over here. Let's keep it up. Oh, okay, that one hit me. Right. Got him! I love that art so much. It's just so satisfying. 240 motion on the head has to be a heavy hit. Hey, crap. Got him. Okay, aerial slams up again. Boom. Perfect shot. Right on the head. Okay. Oh, it hit me on that one. Haha! No biting me! That? What even hit me? I disagree with that one. That was scary. That just being scary sometimes, you know? That's what they do. Alright. That move kind of messed with me that round. Alright, 2 points. I feel feel like I'm doing pretty okay. I just gotta not screw it up. We've been focusing the head, we've been landing our slams on the head. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. Got our chill drink, demon drug, night seed on top of that, and onwards we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. La, da, la, da, 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 da. No, I should have taken this earlier. Oh, come on! He was slow walking at me and I still managed to get hit by that. I'm really disappointed that I got hit, but you know, we got our fast regen. Where's the ledge? It's over there. There's also one there, actually. Nice. Demon Dance right on the head after a stagger. It's actually kind of amazing. Cool. Now he's going to be enraged again. Thank you. There we go, live. Alright. I was right. I was right. He was close. Like, I remember... there's people online and in general, like... It is difficult. Like, a lot of other arts, I feel like, are fairly easy to pull off. Like, you know, you face the monster, you input the art when it's down or when it's open, and you attack right there. So it is difficult, comparatively, to land aerial slam, but it is so worth the extra effort. I wasn't sure if I could hit it from here, but hey, it moved me towards him. There is that. Got him. I have noticed I am getting better at using individual, like, single hits and knowing when to use A or X to get what I want done. Which is pretty, like, I'm liking dual blades more. I'm becoming more comfortable with, you know, with the individual hits of it, which is kind of fun. Alright. So, 2 carts in, Glavenus next. I'm gonna resharpen. I don't know if I sharpened already, so I'm gonna sharpen again. Cool drink again. Night seed again. Alright, Glavenus comes up somewhere around here. We're gonna pop a Mega Nash juice now. Got our glowing sword. There he is, he's over there, right? Everything starts over here. He really does have some good theme music. Ow. Boom. Their Bloodbath theme music is amazing. Nice shot, Ravenous. Yeah, I understand why they changed it, but yeah. Thank you, Herbivore. Come here, Glabby. Oh, I missed. Oh well. Oh, that did not work. That did not work. Why wouldn't I still go for breaks and tail cuts, Ice T? Like, why? Alright. Onwards we go. That was... oh, okay. Okay, so that was card 3, so this is my last attempt here. Oh, he left. I'm out of Cycloserums? No, there's one here. Up there. Up there we go. I am a thorough hunter. And you never know when you're going to need those parts. Going for breaks is good for that. Thanks. Got him. Got him. I'm also on fire, but got him. I'm not on fire. Got him! Aerial slam is the best thing ever. Love it so much. Yeah, you get out of here. Cool. Hardly got hit. I have to say, I love being able to do an aerial slam and get a stagger off of it or a knockdown off of it like that. Just because you're putting 240 motion into a single spot like that. Feels good. Hello, Mitch. You wouldn't. Dual Blades is fantastic for this challenge. I've done Adept, Valor, and Aerial for different things. I've done Aerial for dealing with Chameleos. I've done Adept for a lot of the Hyper Monsters. I've done Valor. I did Valor for Chaos Gore. Cool, cool. We got two of the triple Hyper Monster quests down. That's good progress. Dual Blades, very effective tool. I mean, they're all very effective tools, but you know. Thank you, Dreaded. I'm happy. Happy, you're all happy. Look at that, we got it. More Hyper Monsters down. Tigrex Mantle, cool. $40 minutes. That was a hard quest, honestly. Invigoration. I have no idea what weapon that goes for. Hunting Horn, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I'm a lot less experienced with Sword and Shield overall. Cool. So that's two quests down today. We have now done both of these. Okay, so this one Honestly, dual blades can serve well for the last two. Basarios... I'm always, like, I'm often happy. I feel like I'm happy more often than not, but I'm especially... I love Monster Hunter, I love playing Smash, and it also is nice when there's, like, all you people are also here to share in the excitement. It makes it more enjoyable, you know? Anyways, Basarios. Basarios is actually more of a problem than Zinogre or Astalos. As weird as it is to say. So, dual blades might actually be the solution here. Because Demon Dance and the spinning wheel don't bounce. And you can do both of those from Demon mode as well. Until you get the breaks you need. Because the problem I had with Longsword was it bounced. And the wide swings would bounce off the wings and things. And I'm pretty sure water is effective against Basarios. Let's have a look though. Basarios. Alright, yeah, go enjoy a shower, Dreaded. Basarios is weakest to water. It's actually weak to all the elements. And Dragon? Dragon is more effective than water on everywhere except the stomach, surprisingly. I think the only time I ever swap weapons mid-hunt is for Cove. Yeah, so water serves fine. We want to hit the stomach in particular, but water's okay. I didn't really realize he wasn't that weak to element overall. Mechanical problems. He's got 7,000 HP on this quest. You want to break the stomach and focus the stomach is what I'm seeing here. Okay. Zinogre is weakest to ice, but is also weak to water. But not very much, just a little bit. Okay, and Astalos? Astalos is also weak to ice. So, I don't think I have ice dual blades. I've got water, fire, and thunder. I don't think I have an ice set yet. And we might need to swap off into making a nice pair of dual blades. A nice ice pair of dual blades. Yeah, fire, water, thunder, dragon. I'm not using toasty mittens as my ice dual blades. Okay. Not happening. So, I need to look into making some dual blades. So let's sort. Sort by element, ice. What do we have available to us? We have the Lagombi ones. We have 320 raw, 35 ice, and a small bit of white in a slot. The mittens become the most toastiest mittens, but they're overall, like, just bad, unfortunately. Gameth, pretty solid, but I'd have to farm Gameth. Wind Nails, with sharpness +2, has a ton of purple, and a decent amount of ice. 290. Gelid Mind is only blue. Hyper Lagombi, I think this one is. Yes, yes it is. Those actually look really cool. Yeah, Barrioth might be the way to go too. The Hyper Lagombi ones are really cool looking. I don't know if you've seen them before. Look at that though. I really like the blade looks on those. And they have 3 slots too. Decent amount of ice, good white sharpness, 310. Okay, Zamtrios, no. Giapre, no. Other Zamtrios, no. Barrioth, good sharpness, slots. Element, affinity, solid raw. Yeah, the Barrioth ones are solid. I think I'd rather have the Hyper Lagombi ones over the standard Lagombi ones. Yeah, much better. Okay, the Twin Daggers. 42 ice, solid amount of white, a decent amount of white. 280. Yeah, razor sharp. I have razor sharp by default on most things. The high Twin Daggers need a large Elder Dragon gem. Yep, out of the question. Nope, not happening. Oh, and then everything else is Deviant or Elder. Okay, so it's pretty much Barioth or Lagombi. Okay, so now becomes a question of, do I have parts for these things or not? And that might be just determine which one I go for, is if I already have the parts or not. Barioth is over here somewhere. Barioth. I don't have any Hyper Barioth parts. Which would mean I would need to get the 4 Hyper Barioth peels. That's kind of a pain. The Lagombi ones need 2 Eucalmos Digger pluses. Which I also don't have any of. 2 of the Clawless. That's annoying. Barioth? So do we want to fight Hyper Barioth? Or do we want to do G-Rank Eucalmos? Yes, I have. Hey, Space Fox. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I've already done a counter on Eucalmos already. I've already done them already, yes. You can see I've got Eucalmos parts here. It's just that I don't have the 2 Eucalmos parts I would need for the Lagombi ones. And if I do it with the Barioth ones, I would need to get 4 Hyper Barioth fields, which could take between 1 to 4 hunts. It's rare 8. Rare 8. Yeah, and it needs Digger Plus. 2 Digger Plus for the Apollo Gums. Which is 70% chance to wound the claw. Oh, you can also potentially wound claw and subquest out as well. What's the subquest? Wound the jaw and the back, though. So, I would have to do my light bow gun, subquest, and then break the claws. Get that one, I think. So you still get monster parts. If you break monster parts and then you fail the mission, do you still get the breaks? I don't remember. I feel like I should know this, but I'm blanking on it. That's what I thought. I don't know why I hadn't asked that. Okay. Right. I might be thinking of World that it does that in or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I've been playing World with a friend lately. Claws are easy, just mount. That means I'd have to run something aerial probably to get the mounts. Well, no, because there is ledges you can make use of actually. Alternatively, aerial dual blades as well for the breaks. Or hammer. Partbreaker hammer. Aerial partbreaker hammer. Let's do it. That sounds fun. It is decided. Where's my hammer? Did I just I overwrote my hammer, didn't I? My jumping one. How annoying. Why did I do that to myself? Honestly, I need to clean things up here. Unregistered. That's right. I should really clean things up here. So, this is old. Gone. Old. Gone. Old. Gone. Old. Gone. Early G rank. Gone. Early G rank. Gone. Reordered these later. There's probably some overlap here I could do without. Gone. Okay, reorder sets. I've got some. Oh, let me have a look. Three blank pages, and then whatever's left of this. So three and a half. I'm doing pretty okay on that. Okay. Let's put this over here. Fire, water, thunder, ice. We'll go here. Dragons there. There's that. There's some long swords. That long sword there. That one here. Are these? They're just different things. That are. That's my earplugs one. That's the adrenaline 2 one. Okay. Yeah, I've got plenty of space. This is what I was using to fight Lao Shanlong. Put this way over here for now. I've got water light bulb in here. Water light bulb in here. Is this the same one? It is. Okay, so we'll unregister this one. Clean up now. Wow, I've never actually done this in my life. Okay. That's a light bowgun as well. Let's swap those. That's my Pierce one. That's a hammer. I'll put it over there for now. That's a bow. Another bow. That's luck. Fine. That's bitter affinity. This greatsword set. Don't need it. I can do without this one. Got better ones now. Page 5 is fine, bitter affinity. This is my ice longsword. Put it over here with the other longswords for now. You can go because you're not built properly. Cleaning up more longswords. I'm gonna sort that out later properly. This is a great sword. Also a great sword. 3 different great swords. We'll worry about that later. Another long sword. The hammer. Like this one is, okay. So these are my 2 just retooled ones. You can actually change it, Mitch. I can go fix that real quick. I have been using this one for a while. So let me go swap it real quick. I really like this one. Anyway, so we're doing that. 2 different hammer for gathering. This versus this. This is not as good as that, okay. Take that one out. Lands here and add up lands there. This is the one I went. This is my evasion hammer, right? There we go. I honestly don't need this one though. Okay, I'll put that there. These are unused gun lance thing that I was screwing with. All empty. Put that over there. So we got all this empty space here, got a couple room here. Put these with the other lances. Gun lances, hammers, great swords, long swords, dual blades, nothing. The bitter affinity thing I was screwing with, and then some ranged options. Okay, you know what? We cleaned it up. E2. Do I know you? I don't know if I know that name, and if I do, I apologize for forgetting it. Apologize. Anyway, so we're going to... Do I want to do a Canlos, or do I want to do... Yeah, I was gonna... That's right. I'm so easily distracted. First time seeing me? Okay, yeah, so... I'm currently just reworking my sets here, and then I'm gonna go hunt a G rank Canlos. 1 moment. So give me just a moment here. Change to aerial. Leave spinning meteor 3 on. Take out the tranks, the traps. Take all those. Take the chilled meat. Cold drinks. Oh, probably want to take the cleansers back out actually. Hot drinks. Whetstones, Dash Juice, Mega Juice, don't need Psycho Serum. Okay. Yeah, evade BAP. That's totally the correct thing. I got that, don't I? Yeah, I do. I got it. Listen, Ice-T, I like being hot. Don't question it. Yeah, I should honestly do fine. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I could be, but I don't think I am. Oh, easy cut. You just did a frame reset. Thank you. I have no notifications on at all, but I still appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yes, this is what we're doing. Ruin the jaw on the back, but especially the claws. I did not mess with my skills in the slightest. 1 moment. How are you doing, Easy? Hope you're doing okay today. I want Heartbreaker for this. My current one is Evasion. Yeah, I'm okay with dropping Evasion. Or... Do I have Heartbreaker in here? Destroyer? That's the one. Destroyer 3? Yeah, we'll just swap 4 to 5 for Heartbreaker. That's good. I understand, Easy. Still nice to see ya. I am doing... I'd say like 90% well. There's a 10% unwell, but it's okay. It's being worked on. Yeah, so we're making some solid progress here. We had a nice raid earlier. We're punching through G4. We did these 2 today so far. 2 rather difficult hunts. Then I was going to do this one next, and I want ice dual blades, so we're doing this to help get them. Did I eat? And yeah, so I'm I'm excited for a lot of things upcoming in my future. I'm definitely looking forward to Iceborne happening very soon. It is almost time for us console players, at least. Alright, Might Seed. I wanted to take the seed. Nope, I'm taking a dash juice and a hot drink. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. Alright, yeah, so we gotta break the head, break the back. Ow, okay. To be honest, I don't know how he works. What the heck? What hit me? I'm not sure if this is actually a good idea at this point. That's okay. Oh, the music's amazing. No, I totally missed the claw. Dang it! It's not safe to just jump over him. He just like leaps up and you die. Okay, I am now a lot less confident in aerial hammer on this. I got bonked, yeah. I got bonked repeatedly. Okay, so, you know, aerial hammer, I didn't realize there would be so many hitboxes above him. I really didn't. No! And now I remember why I hate aerial. Because that happens. There's just so much damage near him. Bad idea. We're gonna need to do a non-aerial option. I don't... Really? See, look at that! What even hit me? What even hit me? I'm discovering that, Hackerman. I haven't fought Accountless in a while, and I've never done aerial on them ever. I wasn't really ready for what was happening here. I'll be quite straightforward there. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, so... Interesting. Barioth is looking more and more appealing. That is my thoughts. Light bowgun. I could just stay out of range and blink away at them. Yep, both of them. If I remember right, at least. I know I did do Countless with Light Bowgun. I'm pretty sure I did a Cancer with Light Bowgun too. I've always preferred doing them ranged. Just safer. Anyways, also welcome, person whose name I already forgot how to pronounce. Welcome to a strange stream of things and death. A place where hunters come to die and live and die some more. I play a lot of things, including 2 dash juices. Wow, how did I not get hit? Yeah, Pierce, light bowgun. Yeah, Valor Longsword definitely a fun time. Okay, I think I broke the back there. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. And then back in Generations, I would do these, but also with light bowgun, but I would use the Metroid one and just do Dazzling Shot to break the parts and then do whatever. I hate this move, by the way. Dazzling is just the ultimate shot. That's all it really is. Yep. So Dazzling Shot has it has the highest motion value of any shot type. It has no critical distance. It has a massive amount of range. And it travels extremely fast as well. Not quite easy. Like, there is some. I don't like Aerial Hammer as much. Dang it! Like, I personally still think Guild Hammer is the way to go, but, you know. No! I'm dead! I can't do Valor. I did Valor Hammer a bit, like in low and high rank, but not so much in G rank. But I am not a fan of aerial. It's just useful sometime. Guild is the way to go. Yeah, Dazzling Shots have a motion value of 35, which is very high. 35 is very high for a shot. And the Metroid Hammer... Metroid Hammer? What am I saying? The Metroid Light Bowgun has the very large clip, a very large capacity of it internally, and it can rapid fire them. So you can throw a bonus shot and ammo saver in on that, as well as haphazard, which increases internal ammo by like 20% or something like that. And yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'll give you the proper details on it in a bit here, but back in Generations, that was the weapon I would use. I would break things with it. You could subquest Ducanlos. It was so good that you could do the guild high rank, you know, because the high rank was all you had, for Ducanlos, or a Cantor, if I prefer Ducanlos. And you could just use your Dazzling ammo right at the start and break all of its parts to subquest out before it even got to you. And then you just leave. Nice, I totally missed. Just think about it, you can do it with G rank gear wherever you had to do it with high rank gear. Is that not a good trade-off? Just take a hammer, and you'll be okay. I'm gonna die. Yep. All right. We're not doing aerial hammer on this. Never, ever, ever. All right. So we have a look. Arm cannon, I believe it was. Arm cannon, yes. say how much of it you have of the internal ammo. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. So with arm cannon all the way level up, you get 22 shots of dazzling shot, and it has a rapid fire where it fires 3 shots in a row. So that's 35 motion value. And I know that the second and third shots aren't as strong, but that's still a lot of damage. You want to throw in bonus shots, you get a 4th one. Ammo saver, so you get even more out of it. Haphazard. Haphazard. How much was it again? 20% for internal ammo, which is a lot. And because Dazzling Shot is only internal ammo, that boosts it up even more. And the arm cannon already has 320 raw, which is honestly really solid, and it has 3 slots. Yeah. And thing is though, like you know when you walk into the arena where your canvas is and it's all the way across the field? You can just start firing at it right away. Like as soon as you walk in, start firing. If you take full house, I believe you can essentially expend your full clip and immediately full house, and then just keep going with it. But it's a really good bow gun. Okay, yeah, so aerial hammer, no. Honestly, I'm leaning more towards the Barioth at this point. Hyper Barioth is still a pain. For sure, but I don't have to fight your Kalnos more. You know what? That makes me happy. Is it really that much? I know Barioth is a pain, but is it really that much health? No, it's not. It's 16,000. It's 17,000. I mean, that is high, but, you know. Still. I mean... I know it's one of the harder hypers, even though I've done it several times. You know what I'm thinking about? You know what I'm thinking about? Where's my evasion one? I have one set up with evasion? No? Okay, we're gonna fix that real quick. Grab this. Still set decorations. Grab... I don't have another spare slot, do I? No, I need 2 slots, okay. In that case, this is honestly a very solid longsword. Vitality and evasion. Yes. Then we'll swatch a bit. I haven't used this one in a while, but it's good. Good 2-slot longsword. So we have evasion. We have health. We have fortify, and razor sharp. It will like it's not amazing, you know. Just have a bunch of white sharpness. That works, and then. It's a great idea, right? Okay. I want whetstones, tranks, traps. Might as well have all of those too. Psycho serum. I'm not forgetting anything else, I don't think. Cleansers, that's the other one. Already got them. Okay, cool. Got insurance. Got my set. Let's do it. Remember, I did this with Gold Longsword already. And I feel like Alchemy Longsword, not that much different, really. And Alchemy Longsword needs more representation, so that's what I'm doing. And well, I guess we'll just see how that goes. I guess we'll see. A little scary. Have you? Alchemy Longsword is perfectly respectable. Oh, that was a big blast. I regret everything. That chunked my health pretty bad. No, I didn't dive in time. Like Striker Longsword, I definitely don't want to do. This lets me get all 3 arts. No, I didn't dodge. A little close there. Ah, that one got me. Yep. It is weird. It might not work out for me, but I actually enjoy it, and I would much rather have sideways ones than only backwards ones. Also, I probably should have gone for the earplugs, but I didn't. Okay. Okay. Hey! Oh, that was very fast. Perfect. Yeah, they're a cool thing. You can bypass some of the ground stuff too with it. Come on. Detonate, please. Thank you. No! I did not think that was going to hit me. I might die. Oh, that was so fast. That reactive time. Okay, I thought I was going to do something different there. That's okay. That's okay. If this doesn't go through, I'm going to also have to guild, and if that doesn't go through, then I'll be sad and try something else. That's just how things go. Just how things go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that hit me. Okay. That's a hitbox that exists. And that one didn't hit me though. Dang it, you can't roll away from that in time. No, stop it! Not fair. You can't frame trap me like that. So fast. Oh well. Bum, bum. The water under here sounds weird. Sounds pretty strange. Tail what? I'm dead. I got the tail though. It was a good cut, but then I died. And so, I died. Not looking so good for me. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It is all okay. Da da. There's a bicycle right here. Look at these shapes. There's some nice blue patterns on the ice over here. Those look like claws in the distance. No! Why are you doing the ice so much? You should try seeing things too, Ice-T. No! 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 I'm dead! Hello, Skylight Cast. You just saw me die. It was pretty great, wasn't it? I didn't even carve the tail. You know what I haven't done? Out of Dual Blades. I have not done Out of Dual Blades on Barioth, and I bet it would work great. Actually. And there's plenty of ledges to do some stylish slams. Let's do it. Welcome, Skylight. I do not recall seeing your name before. Welcome to what is arguably a strange name on Twitch. I don't even know if it's arguably, it might just be a strange thing. I don't know what I'm talking about though. Just kinda how it is. Don't ask me why. Let's do Razor Sheath. Like, no? Yes, no. You don't really put away your Dual Blades that much, actually. I realized that's why I had Asylum on there, is because I don't have anything better to put in here. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, me. Alright, anyways. Fresh Witch? Cool, I'm glad you're looking through your followers and they had you host it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Was it Dread? Also fresh. Yeah, I'm glad this has been enjoyable for you. Yeah, I exist. Let's just go with that, okay? Does that work? I exist, and I slam things with blades, and I cry about not having life in my bar where it belongs. And monsters keep taking it out of my bar, and I want them to put it back. Alright, yeah, that seems acceptable. Where's the Might Seeds at? They're down here. Here we go! What rank is me? Me is 166. I think that's the rank you mean, right? Yeah, and here's me. See? Is this not? And yeah, this is roughly... yeah, this is roughly what I do. There was a lot of switch axe early on, lots of longsword now, lots of hammer, some greatsword, dual blades, lance, gun lance. It's all over the place. Alright, if you're gonna all go off to lurk, sounds good. I'll probably be going an hour or two more, maybe, depending. Yeah. I'm really not a fan of Charge Blade and Insect Glaive, and a little less so of Bow, and I really dislike playing Prowler. But, I'll learn them eventually. Where are we at? I want to do there we go, very off. Part of the problem is that IG has, for example, if I play Insect Glaive and I grab a green extract, I have to make sure that my insect does not get back to me and it grabs something else, because if I collected if I got green extract, I would fail the quest. I would have to abandon. That's like, no. Not really suitable for the challenge I'm doing. But yeah, I think Insect Glaive is like really cool, but the playstyle doesn't really suit me yet. I will learn it eventually, but not yet. There we go. Yeah, it does. I mean, but it's like I have to pay attention to make sure it doesn't accidentally heal me, you know? Alright, anyways, we're gonna go chop up a berry off. Anyways, if this is of interest to you, I don't even have a stream schedule. I have days that I tend to stream on if I can, but my times are wildly inconsistent. And so, if you want to know when things are more likely to happen, I tend to update over there. And these are solid dual blades. They glow, they look pretty neat, they are not meta, which is always important for me. Decent sharpness, a lot of raw, minus affinity, pretty solid fire. And they look cool. And they were relatively easy to make, too. Yep, exactly correct, Skylight. That's why I've got these dual blades. Also, aerial slam. If you haven't done aerial slam before, you're missing out. Just saying. It is dual blades' most fun hunter art, by far. Look at that sexy tail. I love it. Too bad we have to cut it. Bad decision. It worked out well. Kind of. It wasn't punished. Let's go with that. Unpunished decision. That's more appropriate. Oh shoot, I just realized there's a good option here. I need him over here. Come on, Barry off. Right here. Got him! Hey! Spiral Slice is cool and all, but Aerial Slam is the coolest thing ever. And it charges really fast. It can miss. It can be difficult to get used to, but it's very cool. Oh shoot, I walked into that one. My bad. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. I'm dead! All it takes is one mistake, and then you die. That's okay. I got the carts. Boop. It's okay. They were doing some solid damage. Anyways, I don't know if you know or not, but Spiral Slice is a 240 motion value move. No, it's not Spiral Slice. Aerial Slam is a 240 motion value. It is incredibly strong. It's stronger than a than a charged Greatsword Slam on a dual blade. Ooh, an uwu. I approve of the uwu. More uwus in life necessary. I was not ready for that. Like, I knew it was going to do it, but I was just wasn't ready for the hit. Oh no, I missed. No, I dodged early. And it stepped on me. You say that, Arkralock, and then I died. It was on point until a little bit ago, and then it's no longer on point. It fell off the point. The point is out of reach now. Point? It's down there somewhere. I lost it in the water. And I'm not jumping in. But that's okay. We'll find a new point. I don't need that one. It's lost forever. We'll find a new point in the mountain somewhere. Perhaps it's over here. Hello, Toxic Loof. You're another person who I have no idea who you are, but welcome. I'm glad to see that you exist, and I hope that you exist in a fine state of being. No! Mean! Don't pounce on me. No! Stop! It keeps happening! Got him. No! Stop the pounces! Thank you, Skylight. I appreciate you very much. You are an individual of some quality. Hopefully good. I don't know why that was my welcome for you, but it was. Please accept it. Oh, that was a hit that I didn't expect to take. Good hit. Come back here, Barry off. Okay, I was hoping he wasn't going to do what he just did there, but he did it. I dodged way too early. Appreciate the host. I will consider it. Dinner hours means nothing to me because I have no idea what time zone you're in, and I'm a night shifter. This is like late night hours for me, but it's actually 11 in the morning. But because night shift, I'm normally, I would normally have gotten home a few hours ago. Night shift life is best shift. Best shift, night shift. Also, I've carded 3 times already. Hyperberry goth is so difficult. Makes me full of milk. Got him. No! I saw that coming too late. I'll consider it. Although advertising your own stream on other people's streams is generally not a very courteous thing to do, I will still consider having a look at it, if I'm ever on at the same time. Also, feeling frisky, I'm not sure if that's the correct word to be using here. Unless you do like furry art streams or something, then maybe feeling frisky might be appropriate. Yes, Fresh Switch. I am in the US. For now. For now I am. And I know you were, but you know, it's just in general. No! The slow downness. It's okay, no, I'm gonna die in a glorious fashion. No ban. There we go. That move gets that pounce gets me so often. Ah, see, it's so fast. I'm never ready for it. I don't know what killed me. Don't know what killed me there. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, I only recorded 3 cards. I gotta add a second one there. I didn't realize I missed one. Berry off is an experience of some sort. Okay, we'll get it eventually here. I see you have joined, Skylight. I appreciate you showing up. Alright, people are posting music, yeah. Yep. Barioth is a challenge for sure. At this point, I'm questioning, cause like I wanted his ice dual blades, but I need 4 hyper fields. Oh, he's inexperienced. Let's give this a shot. Yeah. For all I know, this will also go badly, but I don't know. It might not. It might not. I like my hammers. If it continues to go badly, I might just be like, well, you know what? We'll do it another time. Where are we at? Very off. You'll get there eventually, Arcalock. And remember, this stuff is meant to be done multiplayer, you know, with like 2, 3, 4 people depending. 4 is often a little excessive, but 2 or 3. This is not intended necessarily for solo play. I did not bring more dash juice. I am disappointed. I didn't restock at all. Look at my preparedness. Para exhaust? What do you mean? You can't exhaust hypers in the first place. That's a big Barioth. I've done Barioth more than once already because I made something of his already. Multiple things needing hyper Barioth parts. But I don't remember how I know I did it with Guild Longsword once, and I did it with something else another time. I think I've done it with Guild Longsword and Valor Longsword. Dang it! He's so mobile! No, I'm not feeling that. Yeah, Lance. I think it was Lance, you're right. It's not so bad, Arcalock. Nibblesnarf is honestly very exploitable. He has a lot of things that allow you to take advantage of him. Like, I know a lot of people hate Nibblesnarf, but at the same time, he does have a lot of things that let you just ruin him. Yeah, add up Lance. You know what? You know what? Calling out Lance, that's a good idea. Solid idea. Although, I'm still readjusting to not having a power guard from World. Yep, you want to bring large or extra large barrel bombs. You want to have sonic bombs. You want, if you break, if you can stun him, or essentially put him in a place where he rears up, you can fish him out of the ground. If you put your weapon away, which allows you just to wail away at him. I honestly think Valor Lance is actually really solid for Nibblesnarf. That was how I did the G rank Hyper Nibblesnarf, was Valor Lance. Good old Lance. Thank you for reminding me that Lance exists. Alright, I'll take it. Not what I expected it to move like, but you know, it's okay. Oh, I missed the timing. That's annoying. That's a little annoying. Too early. No. No, wasn't ready. That's so fast. Barioth is just like a harder Narga. No, it is definitely, it's the quick pounce that always gets me. Always the little, like you're just standing there and he's like lunges forward just a tiny bit, and I always have trouble hitting that one. That's okay. That wasn't too bad. Sharp, sharp, sharp. I mean, if you're around here when Iceborne happens, or you know, and I start up that, you'll definitely see some lancing there too. I'm a huge fan of World Lance, so it's a very underrepresented weapon, and I like it a lot. Alright, where are we at? Nope, none of that. I always get the timing wrong on that one. I say as he does it again, and I get the timing wrong again. No! That one too. I gotta get used to seeing the sideways hop into the quick lunge. Because it keeps getting me. Keeps on getting me. Up? Okay. Up we go. Up we go. No? Not up? Okay, right. Never mind. That's okay. We can take the shortcut. Right here, yes. Right here. Wow, that missed. Bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you also might miss the lose. Dang it. Hey, wish I could attack him a little better. That's why I like Power Guard. Because you can counter way faster. There we go, tail off. Oof. That was a very far leap. I wasn't ready for how fast that was. Dang it. No, I dropped it. That was the perfect time for an opportunity to attack. It's those dang... I was standing too close and his paw hit me. Most unfortunate. That's 2 cards. Oh well. I wonder if it'll be easier or not in the world. I mean, admittedly, this is a hyper one, which I won't have to deal with a hyper very often. So there is that. Bum, 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 bum. Probably went north, but I'm gonna verify. Give it a check. Okay. Oh. Yep. Straight on up. La da 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 da. Why is this such a hard fight? No, I knew that was coming, and I didn't hit. I missed the button. I tried to enrage guard it. That was very close. Go away, Zamites. Dang it, Zamite, get off me. No! It's always the sideways hop into the fast leap. I'm never ready for it. Oh, and that one too. The quick, just forward lunge. Forward lunge and side one into quick lunge are the ones that get me. Go away. Stupid paw. I mean, I have carded. I've carded twice, but I'm not out. I can't see where I'm at. Every time! I know that happens. I knew it was coming and I still got hit. And I missed the counter. I don't like knowing how a move works and then watching it happen and then failing to do anything about it. Also, welcome back. Again. Like, yeah, it's like, alright, you did your sideways one, I'm ready for it, and then I'm just gonna let you hit me because reasons, I guess. Yep. Bum, bum. We may not get this today. Although, if I don't get this now, what I'll probably do is just use a different weapon, attempt at other hyper hunts that I wanted to do, and then win or lose, wrap up and start getting ready for bed, because I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm also really glad that I don't ever have to do Savage Joe again. Beljo's not so bad. Even Hyper Joe was doable. Savage Joe is so much pain. Go. Stupid Conchu hat. No! I saw it happen again! Sideways into jump. There we go, I finally caught it. I didn't press the button. How do you get a conch on your head like that? It just kind of fell on you, what the heck? I hate that I can't hit it when it goes over me like that. Thanks, Conchu. Appreciate it. You can just like fly over me. Cool. That one's so hard to time. No, it's always the quick bites that I'm never ready for. See? Can't deal with the quick ones. Thank you, quick hops. Where are we going? Go away, Conchu. This way. Alright. It's not looking so hot, but you never know. But it's not looking so great. I would hate to deal with that without a lance. thank you, slopes. Won't that cancel? Hey, we got him. Alright, I think he sleeps here. Limping. Yeah, Lance was the answer. Even with the difficulties we had and the mistakes, Lance is the way to go. Ding. Wasn't too bad either. Only under 25 minutes for a hyper barrier. There is not enough Lancers, honestly. Especially non-striker Lancers. Fine, I guess I'll put it here. Better fall in my trap. Come on, you're almost there. There we go. You're also a Gunlands fan, Toxic? I'm not great with Gunlands in this, although I do like it. I love Gunlands in the world. Alright. Oh, good. Yeah, Gunlands mains are very, very uncommon. But I have a Gunlands only file that I play off stream and occasionally with other people. What styles do you prefer? One. I got one! I need 3 more! I got one! Awesome! Valor. I'm more of an... I like Adept and Alchemy for Gunlands, personally. Yep, that's how I feel about a Skylight. Exactly how I feel about it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so going to... I'm gonna end stream, but I'm gonna pass it off, as usual, to a hunter I've never seen before, because that's what I like to do. Next stream, will probably be tomorrow. Tomorrow, but like 2 or 3 hours before now. And my weekday streams are generally shorter because I have to, you know, wake up for work and all that. but it should be around roughly around that time. And no, PC is coming out in January, isn't it? I think. Anyways, if you feel like coming around again, Discord is the easiest way to keep track of when I'm actually going to go on, because I'm super unreliable. Otherwise, do whatever you like. Let's go raid this person, and I hope you all have a great day. Let's go see this person, okay? Let's go drop everybody on him. It'll be a good time. See y'all.
Damn it, I did not mean to do that.